Good day, you good dunce. How are we? More textures today. That's what we're doing. Textures on textures on textures on textures. I hope you're ready. Okay. Actually, take the thing off my camera so that you can actually see me. Adds a note, make sure to read the stream title. Sorry, but you're here, but late. So what, Woosah was first. Congrats. If you keep this up, Woosah, you'll be able to take first place from Orchrus for the end of the year. Oh, that was the wrong one. I need to set up my phone still. There we are. Perfect. It'd be too easy, not challenging enough. I don't know, you need like 150 firsts to just pull ahead of where Orchrus currently is. You know? Like... Alright. Let's do that. Let's do that. This feels like an Assassin's Creed. It's not an Assassin's Creed. Is this an Indiana Jones? Oh no, it's Elden Ring. No, it's not Elden Ring. Dark Souls. It's gotta be like Dark Souls 2 or something. No? What the action adventure hack and slash. Oh, is this a Dynasty? Dynasty Warriors 8? No? Oh, it's Devil May Cry. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Devil May Cry. Now I just need to know which Devil May Cry it is. I'm pretty sure it's 4 that he has. That he has that hair. Yeah, Devil May Cry 4. Nice. Nice. I like it. I like it. We haven't done Daily Akari for a while either. We need that. Okay. If I go there, they provides you with those two. If I go there, 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 and there, then I can't get both of you. If I go there and there, yeah, no, that causes problems. If I go there and there, that still causes problems down there. So that needs to be in there at least. So that we can do that. Then you would be required to go there and there. Which means that's not able to be done. Okay, so straight up here is not an option. Oops. But now we don't have through here. There. And now I can't get that. Okay. This one's supposed to be easy. 210 Orchrus. God damn, that is a huge stream streak. This is supposed to be an easy Daily Akari. I'll put that there. What? What? I am so lost. Maybe... No, I can't put them both in there. Because, like, these 5 are correct. We need 3 around this one. Which means in order to get that, we need 1 there. Which means the only place I can put you is there. But then you still need a second one. And now I can't get you. Because... like, that has to be... like, one of them has to go there. So... that it? Is that it? I think that's it. That took me way too long. That took way too long for an easy. How we doing, Sammy? What is that? Large color space is different from the image color space. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. So, what I need to do, I actually need to copy some of this stuff. Oops. Alright, so if we do that, alright, 245, fucking hell. God damn, Sammy. Huge. Okay. Now if we get all that, we go lightest rays. Then we start selecting these. Oh, I got the wrong layer selected. Wrong layer selected. That's what the problem was. Um, let's see. Now these ones, we can turn the threshold down. All right. That becomes that. And then what we can do, we can take this. We need it to be orange this time. Actually, no, we don't need it to be orange. I need to change it to be white. So everything on this entire page should be white. And then I just want to apply a color filter to it to get the color that we actually want. All right. I need to make sure we don't go over. I really dislike it when Critter does this. Like, why? Oh, that's right, because of the grow. For some reason, it has grow applied. It's really weird. All right. There we go. Now we can paint in peace. Yay! All right. So that's our base. That is our base. Now here, these ones need to be like a grey. So, how can we do that grey? Also, who here's doing the art comp? What up, Bok? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. hurt. G'day, Phil. If we take this, I joined the split keyboard game. 2 weeks in, I finally typed somewhat normal again. No, never happening. Split keyboard. Actually, I can just make these white as well. Oops. All right. Okay. There we go. Oops. There. Why would anyone want to type on a broken keyboard? Exactly. It's pretty good to reduce shoulder strain. My shoulder strain is due to desk height. Like, the desk is pretty well set. Like, if I have my hands resting on the desk like I do now, my elbow is at like a 90-degree angle, which is like perfect. But just because I'm here for so long every day, that's what causes it to... Okay. Right there. All right. There. Excellent. Okay. That's good. That's all I need. Just needs to be white background. Because I can go through these. I can give it a color overlay. I can just tell it. Let's see. Technically, it's still mostly just anti-US layout and not Dvorak or whatever shit he used. I used my laptop for the first time since I got split and my muscle memory was already fucked. Then you'll be like a famous streamer that had to bring his keyboard with custom layout everywhere for years and then had enough and went back to normal keyboard with common layout. Wait, who did this? Who did this? Is this did someone actually do this, Woosa? I need to know. Prime? Ah, Primogen did that. Oh no. Well, it's almost like there's a reason we have the keyboard the way it is. Yeah. But yeah, I know of the other laptops that are like Dvorak layout. And it's like this. Which is weird. Like, I don't know why it's Dvorak. Ah, because it's by August Dvorak. Yeah. Dvorak proponents claim that it requires less finger motion, and as a result reduces errors, increases typing speed, reduces repetitive strain injuries, or is simply more comfortable than QWERTY. Surely all of that comes down to preference, right? Also Colmac or something similar sounding. Really? Yeah, that one looks crap. Making typing English more efficient and comfortable than QWERTY by placing the most frequently used letters of the English language on the home row. I don't. Here's the thing. Saying prime that yapped using tools with most common config. We'll stick with Vim for years because Vim is everywhere. Then Primogen changed his mind, started to use NeoVim, started to tweak his setup even more. Like, a lot of this stuff is like, they're changing it to be like, you know, most common things or like less finger movement and stuff like that. But I don't think those are the metrics that we should be using to come up with keyboard layout. Like, I think the keyboard layout should be based on the letters' relation to the letters around it. Yeah. Like, sure, having all of the most common letters in the home row is one thing. But if you're typing a word that uses multiple of those, then it's like, if you're typing a word that's majority these letters, your fingers are going to get in the way of each other because they're just moving left and right. Yeah. Did you know that staggering of the rows is not for ergonomic? kept from typewriters. Correct. Correct, it is. That is correct. And that's, like, you will notice that none of the keyboard layouts fix that. Like, this one still has the staggering. Dvorak still has the staggering. This split keyboard here, it still has them, like, staggered up. Like, there is still some level of staggering. And they're going to be like, oh, that's because it's, like, finger rest placement. I was like, but that's... Like, that changes from person to person. Yeah. Like, not everyone's fingers are going to be the same length in relation to each other. Like, some people will have, like, the ring finger shorter than the index finger. Yeah. So... so it doesn't really work. You can make 400 different layouts, and there's going to be... like, one layout that's predominant amongst all of it, which is our current QWERTY layout. Okay, so we apply that. I wonder if I can apply a layer style. I can't. Okay. So do layer style. Normal. No, not hard mix, just normal. Bam. You see? Now. How can I clip? Yeah, I don't know. I like the colors. So I've set it up this way specifically so that when I want to change the color, I can just go into the layer style and I can just change this. The only thing is, I'll duplicate that. Turn that off. Do that. There we go. Need to do something here. Sweet. Get rid of all the excess from out the sides. What up, Burning? Hypno Tech Guy, yo, g'day. How we doing, my techie friendly tech gecko? Always. Always. Hot sauce will be available in an hour and a half. Correct. That is correct, Woosah. Will be available in 1.5 hours. That. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. There we are. Alright. Hot sauce meta keeps getting nerfed. I mean, I'm not doing like 135,000 Scoville hot sauce at 7 a.m. Yeah. I did that too often, and every time I did it, it just ruined my entire day. So. Alright. So from that, what we can do now. Black row. Even 4K might be bad in the morning. Like, the 4K and the 5K aren't bad in the morning because they still taste, like, a little bit sweet. Like, they still taste, like, okay. Like, something that can kind of correlate to breakfast. You know? But just having, like, 135,000 Scoville or 1.2 million or something like that in the like first thing in the morning. I haven't even had my coffee yet, and then my coffee tastes bad afterwards, and it just ruins the entire day. Puts me in a bad mood for the entire day. So. Alright, so what we can do now. I want to import. We've done the slap and we need 4 more. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So Karen. Leia. Wrong way. Wrong way. Right there. If I may ask, do you have breakfast? If so, what do you take? Currently, it's winter, so I generally have some, like, porridge with some, like, berries or whatnot. Yeah. G'day, Cam. How you doing? We need this. There we are. And then we change the colors. What color do we use for Karen? Red? Dark red? I think dark red will be good. For me, it's no breakfast during the week. I only coffee at around 10 a.m. And on the weekend, it's more salty thing than sweet. So if I had time every morning, like if I had time, I'd do like bacon and eggs or, you know, pancakes, stuff like that. If I had time. But I don't. So I just like throw some porridge oats into a bowl, put some milk in there, microwave it, throw some berries in, done. Easy. Easy, simple, healthy, tastes nice. That's all I need. And then this one here. There we are. I like it. Let me just change the text. So number 2. What can the Karen's comic be? The Karening. Yeah. There's a Carnage pun somewhere. I'm already gonna have an in-game video game reference to Karen Chaos. It's just a video game that you'll be able to buy called Karen Chaos, and that's it. Export this. Where's comic? Comic Edition 2. Alright. Let's see. Left. Hola, Savage. How you doing? Let's see, I need to scale this. That's too much. What up, Pepper? How you doing? Now, let's see. So, Jackie. I mean, blue's probably too much for Jackie. Maybe yeah, green's too much as well. Do you know that Bacon in the Morning was pushed by someone who wrote a book about propaganda marketing? The dude Edward Bernays is the nephew of Sigmund Freud. Is also the mind behind the Torch of Freedom. Yeah. Yeah. Believe it or not, most of the stuff we do today is a part of like normal, everyday tradition. Has been pushed by some sort of marketing thing. Let's see. I just call him a visionary. I feel like a dark purple. Although they didn't invent the red suit, Coke making Santa wear red kind of made it the default skin for him. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Diamonds pushed by the De Beers Corporation. You've got to have a diamond or some other type of precious jewel these days. Like, this can be knockout. There we go. Bought that. It's going to be edition 3. Then this one here. We can take this. We need to scale this down after we rotate it. Rotate that way. We're going to go scale it to 0.15. Hang on. Alright, so from here, what color can we have for Officer Oscar? Ooh, for Officer Oscar, what we could do. What we can do. No. We go. That's too much. Gray's too much. One of the past French president was famous for a quote saying something like, if you don't have a Rolex at 50, then you failed your life. See, the funny thing about that is you can go buy a Rolex now. Like, they're not out of reach in terms of price these days. Yeah. Like, if you go, if you have a look at Rolex, like the top end Rolex, yeah, they will cost you like several thousand. You know? Where are we? So if we just go view all watches. Like, where are we? Like, see, you're already down to 16,000 AU. You know? And it's like, that's like 14,000 AU, 13,000 AU. You know? Like, you can... 10,000 AU, right there. 10,000 AU. Now, a lot of people wouldn't buy these brand new. But you could buy one secondhand off someone looking to sell for like, you know, 5, 6. And that's not out of price. Like, that's not out of range for a lot of people. It's a bad financial decision, yes. It's a bad financial decision. But people are gonna, like, most people are doing bad financial decisions every day. Like, there are people that will put themselves in debt or have, like, a third mortgage on their home just to buy a Rolex. So, is anything worth purchasing if it's not a bad financial decision? Yes. Food. Food, for example, is worth purchasing. That's not a bad financial decision to go to the supermarket and do some groceries. And I'd say it's worth purchasing. Ah, got him. Gotcha. So what I want to do now is I want to change this color. We go red. And blue. Bam. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. There's going to be 4. This is going to be... Is that how you spell consequences? I'm white, so this word is foreign to me. Consequence, yes, that is how you spell it. And you can also put 2 arms in the same Rolex. Wait, what? There we go. See, I told you. Thank you, Woosa. Always looking out. That's 4. It'll be... Hairstyle. Bobble Ross. What color are we going to do for you? Green's too much. Same with yellow. Like, green and yellow is too much. You know what? Let's see. Titanium white. Titanium white hex code. This. No, I kind of want it to look like sunray. Like, let's do this. Let's do this instead. Let's go back to this. And we'll go... want to have like sun rays in the sky. Yeah. That doesn't really give much of a contrast, does it? There we go. Then we can change this. All right. We'll do that. We're going to change this to be 5, and this will be what can be something we do for Bobble Ross? What can Bobble Ross's one be? Yeah, I feel like it needs to be something to do with like calming down or relaxing. Yeah. What would it be? What would it be? I don't want it to be lessons in calm. Like, that would be a... Eh. It does need to be something Bobble Ross would. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What can it be? We got ads hitting anyway, so doesn't. We can come back to it after the ads. What would it be? What should the title of the comic? This is things that Bobble, like things for Bobble Ross always are the more difficult ones to do. Like, I don't know what a calm person would say. Yeah. Let's see. I won't worry about that. What's today's Wordle, do you reckon? Yeah. Let's let chat play Wordle today. Anyone want to give me a word? Or am I going to have to start yours off? I know what an angry person would say. Woosah. Serenity now. Serenity now is what we can call it. Grunt. Missed every letter, Woosah. Damn. Bread. We already know there's no R. Starts with a B. There's an A somewhere, so it has to start with a B. Balls. Alright. What do you think, Woosah? One L for each ball. Box. Backs. Bass. No, here with that. Oh, it's not that. Okay. You got any guesses? Anyone got any idea? Because I'm honestly stumped. Bames? I don't know. Bamus? Bapus? Basis. Basis. Yeah. Too easy. Ah. Too easy. That was well done. Nice starting word, Woosa. You got us there. Got us there. Now, this is going to be an issue. Okay. Twine. Flaky. Yep. Got it. What do you reckon the top right and the bottom left are? Damn. I don't know what the bottom left is. Top right. An A, a H, and an E. As well as something else. Hemel. I have no idea what Hemel is, but yeah, I don't think so. Hazel. Oh. Evade. Okay, yep, that works. That makes sense. This one here. So what did we say? What did we say the title of this could be? Serenity Now. Is that's not how you spell serenity? Is it? That is how you spell serenity. Okay, that is how you spell serenity. Export this. Done. All of the comics. Damn. I knew it wasn't going to take us. I knew it wasn't going to take us long, but I wasn't expecting it to be an hour. Alright, comic textures implemented. That reminds me, we have an updated version of the demo on the beta branch. Okay. You can get the password. You can get the password to access the beta branch from our Stoat server. You just got to give yourself the bobblehead role in the welcome channel, and then go into the Bobble chat channel, and passwords in there. And then you can give it a bit of a play. Let me know if you find any issues and whatnot. I'll probably make it the default build. Probably not today, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I do need to just quickly log into Steam. Let's see. Oh yeah, Time Flies is on sale at the moment. Time flies. Let's go here. Let's go here. Discussions. Go to here. Edit this and go. There we are. Easy done. As curious as I am about the game, I think I'll wait for the release so I can enjoy it better. And that's fine. That's going to be part of the problem though, Sammy, is to get it released, I'm going to need to test the shit out of it. So I'll be testing it. I'll be testing it once all of this stuff's finished. But the more people testing the full version before the official release, the more bugs I can find and the smoother of a release we can have. So, yeah. I will also be, in the coming days, setting up a channel redeem, or in the coming weeks, setting up a channel redeem, so you can redeem a certain number of points to get a Steam key. What those points will be, I don't know. I'm thinking I'll just set it as like 200,000 or something. Yeah. I think most people here have 200,000 points or more. A lot more. And then I'll need to keep a list somewhere of people I've given a key to. Alright. Need to do this billboard texture now. But the first thing we have to do for that, I need to figure out what size the billboard is going to be. What size is the texture going to be? No farm points. I color you or use hot sauce as soon as I can. Well, you're going to miss out on Bobble Shop Sim if that's the case. Streetlights, there we are. So one thing I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna have to there you are. Move it so that it's roughly in center here. Actually, oh no, that's right. Fuck. I'm waiting on Godot 4.7 to release before I can release Bobble Shop Sim. Fuck, I forgot about that. So it doesn't matter how fast I get these textures done. I still need to wait for that. The rectangle area light. Yeah. Not Dev 1, Dev 5. These rectangle lights, like rectangle area light source. The reason why I'm waiting on that is because I can put it at the roof of the store, and I can have that that rectangle doing the light source downwards. Whereas at the moment, I'm just using an omnidirectional light in the center of the store, like at the roof, going out. Whereas this will provide a more even light across the entire store. So, yeah. It's gonna make it look so much better. And I'd probably even be able to use that for this as well. If I go billboard image, let's make this placeholder texture. We make it like whatever size for the time being. It's not transparent. Height. Okay, so yeah, we'll leave it at 300. Probably make it like 650. All right, so 300 and 650 is what it will be. It needs to be double-sided. We do need to rotate it 180 if we do that. Visual instance 1. think I need the flag for shaded. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Gamer, you're late. I like it. Now, I do need the light to probably be... Because I don't want to just do that, because then I'd need two. I'd need two if I was going to do that. And I want to limit the number of lights that we're using here. So maybe I do just have this as like 180. Move it back. Might get it too close. I'm just wondering, what if I just turn it from that to that? It's like, so during the day, it's like that. As time progresses, then when the lights do turn on, we just turn off shaded. Something like that. Or, what if we don't even... What if we just leave it so that it's always like that? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it shaded. I like that. It's a good idea. Good idea. Billboard image. So, 650 by 300. If I make it 1300 by 600, then we scale it. Bedtime. Have a good sleep, Woosa. Okay, so we do 1300 by 600. We save this. Ow. Under buildings. We go billboard. What can it be? What can the base color be? Because I'm gonna want text that says agreeables. Go font family. And we change the size to be 96, 148. And then we also need it to be center. Or even make that even bigger. 172. Then we have a box here. Box and bobblehead. Duplicate you. Move you down. Lock you. Invert this to a paint layer. You, I need to change the color of. So we're going to open. It's one we've done recently. Like one that has the colors that we need. Repair kit. It is not locked, alright? Seven F. So we do that. Then this one here. Go. We lock you. Need this one to go. Select opaque. Stroke selection. We're gonna make this a yellow this time. And the width will be something like 32, probably. Then we apply a Gaussian blur. Yep. 32 might be a bit much. Drop down to 24. That's still going to be too much, I reckon. We'll go 18. Yeah, 18 will be good. Calm down, Leonardo. How dare you tell me to calm down? I can't calm down, I can only calm up. What do we reckon? How you doing, Jordster? Now we also need to change the background color, but I don't know what I want the background to be. Okay, we're just gonna have a white background. I don't think we want a white background. Maybe we go for... There we go for the purple. Yeah. Leveled up in my space booty game. Not much else. My PC is finally sub 70 degrees Celsius since last night. Nice. Nice. Mine is currently 72 degrees Celsius while streaming. It's a lot. Yeah. I need to figure out the audio for my secondary PC. Because I need audio from that PC and audio from this PC to come through to my headphones. But I also need the audio from that PC to pipe through to that PC so that that PC can stream the audio out. You see my problem? Could you line out PC to line in stream PC or too sus? So the problem is, I guess what I could do, because currently the audio from this PC does go through to that PC. But there is stuff on this PC that I need to be able to hear. Like sound alerts and stuff like that. Stuff that doesn't go through to you. Stuff that you never hear. But it's like sound alerts and like notification alerts and stuff like that. So that stuff doesn't get piped through. It only ever comes through to my headphones. Unless my headphones are unplugged. Headphone on stream PC, monitor game PC. Well, no, like again, George, still like monitors in pipe game PC, stream PC. But again, George, still like there's going to be two different audio happening that I need to hear. I need to hear system notifications and stuff on this PC, as well as like the microphone and stuff that's going to that PC. Yeah, like I've tried to set this up already, Jordstar, and it just doesn't work listening to one of them. I can't plug the headphones into one PC and get the audio that I need. If Stream PC can hear Game PC, you can monitor it. The Stream PC, I'm sure, as in not record. I know, like, any audio that comes from the Game PC to the Stream PC, that needs to go out on OBS, okay? But the problem is that there's audio on the Game PC that I don't want to go out. So I don't want that audio to go to the Stream PC, but I still want to hear it. So that I know when like a system notification goes off, or you know, when an error happens and I get like a little ding and I'm like, oh shit, what broke? Yeah. Like without having those sounds going out to yourselves and you hearing the audio and going, oh shit, did something go wrong with my PC? Yeah. It's tough. It's a tough problem. And Like, there is a way to do it. I just need something that, like, I plug both lines in and have it go to one out. Yeah. Yeah, a little mixer. And I think I've got... I think I have a splitter, but I don't have... Because I've already got so much stuff plugged in. Like, so much stuff. I should grab a little mixer too. I have a copper aux out. It's not great because static if one's quiet. Yeah. Yeah. What's the cheapest audio mixer you can get? Like, there's this kind of thing. But that the main problem I have with audio stuff is it requires a power source as well. It's quite annoying. And I don't have a lot of space on my PC left. So I can't get like a large one. And I don't want one that has an XLR. Like, if I got a mixer, if I did get something like this, so you got the mic in, you've got the line in, you got the headphone, and you got the line out. That's not really what I need. So I think I need something a bit more complicated than a standard mini mixer type thing. Yeah, it's going to be tough. It's going to be very tough. What up, Pax? How you doing? Don't forget to pick up an extra arm to help control it. This is true. This is true. Like, what the hell's this thing? You got mic. Yeah, no, that's not what I need. There's this one that has like 2 line ins and a line out. But so let's think about this. I have some audio from here that needs to come through to my headphones, and the rest of the audio needs to go through to the stream PC. And the microphone is going to go through to the stream PC directly. Same with the video. Same with the camera. So I need the microphone to... I think it's just the microphone. I think I need the microphone to split. I need to have the microphone plug in somewhere and have it go to 2 different sources. Actually, no, because I still need some of the audio from here to come through to the headphones. And some of the audio from there to come through to the headphones. I need both of those plugging in somewhere, mixing in, come through to the headphones. I don't know. It's confusing. It's confounding and confusing and confuzzling. I don't know. I don't want the yellow around it. What would be a good background color? What would be a good background color? Full red's not going to be good. Full green's not going to be good. What up, Ving? It's all of the issues. It is all of the issues, isn't it? So many of the issues. Like, I don't want it to just be white. I want it to be grey. Don't want it to be a brown, that's for sure. If we did something kind of hero villain, or not hero villain, professionals kind of color. You know what? Let's actually open that up and have a look. I'm thinking that color, maybe. Maybe. That's not at all the color that I selected. Okay, and then we duplicate this. We convert it to a paint layer. What I can do select opaque. You go white. And then we're going to apply a Gaussian blur. about that. And now what we can do is we can actually just tinker with this and be like, you know, change the color as I see fit. But ultimately, went for that. No, that's not the correct. Not the correct color at all. Yes, definitely don't want that. What if I had the text just be white? Nah, I don't like those colors. I don't like those colors for this. I'm thinking we go more these colors. Like we take this, and this becomes our background color. Then we take this, and that becomes our outline color. Yeah, that's looking better. That's looking better. I think maybe we do want that outline to be a bit bigger. What if... Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. The vector, it's not locked. Why do you keep saying it's locked when it's not? It's so confusing. What are you doing? Knock it off. So we do that. And then we're going to remove this. Computer be puttering. Your computer be puttering? That's not good. That's not good at all. So let's go down here. Put this. What are you running on your computer that's making it flutter? Select all that. Stroke selection. We'll go white for 10 pixels. And then select opaque again. And we'll go stroke selection. of, say, 14. Actually, take that. Stroke selection. Do that. Go 8. That looks better. That looks better. Okay. And then we get some question marks. Kind of like those. I don't know what font those question marks are, though. Let's see. The layer is not locked. Why do you keep saying that the layer is locked? We'll change this down to like 96. Let's show you 124. Yeah. Now, what font are we going to use for this? Comic book, maybe. Yeah, we can use comic book for it. That was good. Lol. Dude, as in... Oh! As in compute... Oh! Oh! Right. I just didn't understand the joke. That's what the issue was there. Let's turn that there. I think maybe we do want this to be like 164. Do we want it to be purple with a white outline, or... Okay. New vector layer. We need to duplicate that. And then this one here, just merge that below.
My newest cat, at around 8 months or so now, needs to be fixed, scheduled it. But he keeps walking around, yelling at the top of his lungs, whilst trying to sleep. I'm so tired, I haven't slept soundly in days.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like they need to be fixed. They, specifically in the vocal cord area. Yeah. Need to get that fixed. Paint layer. Eight months though. Get to it, chop chop. Come on, Sammy. Chop chop. That's good. That was good. Okay. Do another stroke selection of 10. Be that. There we go. Voila. So we have that. And then we need the box there. Which we can do. Take that. Pop it here. Nope, wrong way. I want to scale this. By maybe not. Maybe I'll leave it there. What I will do we're gonna do this. Do that. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Oh, that reminds me. Where did I have it? I forget where I had it. I swear I had a new option in my overlay. I swear I had a new option in my overlay. All I have is those. I'm gonna test something. Here you go. Okay, so that is the option. I've just labeled it badly. That's all. I've labeled it terribly. Alright. Alright, we got ads. Let's see. Guess the game. We've already won that one. We've got all these ones to get through. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I feel I've seen that somewhere. But then again, it's just broken wood. That could be from any game that has, like, fire and wooden carts. Yeah. Like, this could be... I could see this being any kind of Dark Souls. I could see it being like Sekiro, or even somewhere in Skyrim, or the Elder Scrolls Online. I don't know. Let's have a look. It's not a Dark Souls. What is that? It's not Sekiro. Much. Okay, so now we got those. It's not World of Warcraft. Is it the... No, it's Stadia and PC. Oh my god, so no one's ever guessing this. Hack and slash RPG. I don't know. 2019 was the original release. Stadia and PC in 2019. Airship Syndicate. Yeah, I got no clue what this game is. It looks like a Diablo clone. Or a wannabe Path of Exile. I don't know. Dungeon Siege. Darksiders Genesis. Right. When I think of Darksiders, I do not think of a top-down game. I do not think of a top-down dungeon crawler. I think of the third-person combat games. Yep. I was lost on that one. And now I'm back to white. Yay. Yay. Okay, so what we can do now... Drop that down to 8. Gonna go... down. All right, so we do that. I'm going to merge this down. Then we're going to select this. I'm so glad I've figured out how to use Critter. Because now we do that, I can go darken. And we go gradient. If I do this. Bam. You learned about layers and layer styles, nice. And about the darken, the lighten, the multiply, the normal, the overlay, all that stuff. Yeah. So for example, if I go here and I go, let's see, let's change that. If we go lighten, so this white part there, that there is already light. So if I have normal and I change that, see how it's only painting that. But if I go lighten, it's not going to do anything because the white is lighter than it. But if I then select this, and what if we go... We're not going to save that. Because it's what I was doing. It's what I was doing with a lot of these. Is like to get it to do this properly. And it's like... You want to go here. You go... Select that. You go lighten, and it paints outside because there's nothing there. But if you go darken, then it's going to paint all of it because there's nothing here, and the grey is darker than the white. Ah! So good actually learning how to use the tools that I'm using to make stuff. So good. No. So what I want to do now, grab that. Drop this down to 4. And do that. Do this. Maybe we go 12. Do that. Get rid of that. All right. Now, if you merge down, I'm gonna cut you, put you on a new layer there. I also need to get rid of this area. What up, Octopus? I don't know who Lee is, but I like her emotes. I'm pretty sure like their channel seems to be like a channel where you just go to like interact with virtual owls. What I can tell. Alright. Must be a hoot. I see what you did there. There we are. Okay. How to awake mode. How to awake mode. So the way you awake mode is by coffee. Coffee is how to awake mode. Yeah. Yeah. So what we need to do now I'm thinking we get the slap. So what I need... Remove that. Bobblehead. So from here... Bobblehead. So let's scale this. So what I need to do here... All right. So we take that. That becomes that. Let's see. Okay. Get this here. I secured a crush sorta once by telling a shitty owl joke over a decade ago. Someone called you an owl. Who? Exactly. I'm so proud of the joke I had to tell the closest stranger, probably one of the only times I've ever come near socializing properly. Fair. Fair enough. One of the longest mates. Known each other half our lives now. Jeepers. Alright, so we get that. Okay. Okay. So... bump it up. Rid of that. Alright. Get this. We'll go darken. Okay. All right. We go through like this. That was good. Grab this. Then we do lighten. Oops. No. So that actually needs to come around the entire... There we go. Do that. Okay. Grab this. Okay. Grab this. Darken. Do lighten. All right. All right. Lighten. We need it to be darken, actually. Okay, so we do that. That gives us the body completed. Then the head on top of it. So what we can do, the head can be a separate image. And we can have this. What I need is I need it to look like it's coming forward. So I think that's where this is gonna come back in. If we do this, have like, no. How can I make this? How can I set it up so that the feet look further back? What if... Ooh, that's what I can do. That's what I can do. So okay, so from here, all right. Go around the edges here. Lighten it up a little bit. Yeah. Just being really quiet, or my audio broken again. I'm focused. I'm zoned in. Like. Okay, so if I select all of these, something about Twitch doesn't like my audio compressor. Apparently not. Let's go. I need to change. Ah, that was actually. So what we need here. So I might need 3 different images. What up, Thornity? What up, Bilbo? G'day, you good dunce. How are we? I'm currently getting this set up so that inside the game, when you buy a billboard for the day for advertising to get more customers to come in and whatnot, on the other side of the park, there's a billboard on top of the building. This will be there, and this head here will be like bobbling back and forth. Yeah. It's the little things in a game that make it feel interesting. Yeah. Okay, so these here. Good guy doll sign flashbacks, you know it. What we need. Okay. Get rid of that. All right. This here. No. Remove that. Room to current size. All right. Export. Billboard.png. We save this as billboard head.png. Okay. Not Blender. So up here. Now, that's going to be a problem, because if I set this to transparent, we have that issue. So we can do this. There we go. Billboard backing. Lock that. Lock you in place. There we are. So that backing prevents it from being transparent in certain parts. Except for that. Except for the hand. God damn it. There we are. And put that up to 7. All right. So with that, if I add a sprite 3D here, we have this be billboard head. All right. So with the anim player, create new animation. Head bobble. So we rotation and position. At 3. Do that. Here. Needs to go down. -35. It doesn't look like a bobble, does it? I think what I need to do... Get rid of that. No. We set that there. Get rid of that. And then this here will be... $35. So that one there I want it to be negative 35 as well. All right, so now I need to add some movement to it, so like left and right. So here, that, do that. Okay, so right here, on this to be over here. Okay, so here, I have that loop. I feel like making the head What do you reckon? What do you think? I think that looks alright. It has a little bit of movement there. Also, this one here, we can turn off double-sided. Yeah, the billboard back there. Hmm. I guess one thing I can do with this, I don't have to have you transparent. And I can move you forward slightly. Pop this to... we do need it to be... We do need it to have transparency. That's the problem. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right. I like it. What if we make this 6 seconds? Three. Nice. Nice. All right. Ads. Oh, take a short little break here. What I need to do now is I need to hook that up in the code. What up, Ray? How you doing? So in the code, when they purchase the billboard, it displays that and it starts playing that animation. That's the it's the next thing, which should be pretty simple to do. Should be pretty simple to do. Let's see. Go there. Then I can take there Because now if you come down here, I can just take. What I can do is go here, attacking. If you take, I'll just take there, and then I can castle this way. Oh. Do that. Let's see. I'm gonna go here. I'm fine with you taking that, like. Jeez, they're taking their time. I'm still going to do that. I can go here. Okay. Now I'm going to go there. Checkmate. That's still checkmate. Not like they can come down here. Now you can go there. And then... that. That's mate. I'm... Oh. That was... such an annoying checkmate, that was. Such an annoying checkmate. Like... just let it happen. Alright, so... So, what we need to do... Shop settings. Where do we have billboard? Actually, where's the ads? Here it is. Ads ordered. Shop settings, ads ordered. So that's spawning wacky arms. We can go billboard ordered. Thank you very much for the follow, you fantastic gidunt. Hope you're having a great day. I actually wonder, when are they planning Godot 4.7 release? Because I know they're going through betas at the moment. Like, they've got beta 4. I imagine they're going to have a release candidate soon. Like, they might have a release candidate this week or something. Because this was the 29th of May. So I imagine like end of this week, early next week sort of thing. They will have like Godot 4.7 RC1. Oh, and if they have like 3 RCs, it's... God, I'm probably not going to have this... I'm probably not going to have Bobble Shop Sim released until sometime in July. Just because I'm going to be waiting. I'm going to be waiting for Godot 4.7. That's alright. It's not far away. I know, but like I wanted to have it released before the end of June. But now I'm like waiting for Godot 4.7 so that I have access to the rectangle area light for the store lighting. Yeah. That's all right. That just gives us extra time for testing and bug fixing and stuff like that before the full release. So, yay. Yay. More bug fixing. Billboard ordered. If billboard ordered, we can go street enable billboard, else disable billboard. Disable billboard. Billboard image visible false. Billboard stop. Visible true. Play head bobble. Yeah, I like it. Oh, Good shit. Good shit. That's literally all I need to do for that. Because when you buy it, it doesn't start then and there. Because if you purchased it at like 4 p.m. on the day, it'd only go until night, like 9 p.m. when the shop closes, like the day ends. So I want it to be that when you order it, you get the full 24 hours. Like the full day range. And then outside of that, enable billboard, disable billboard. So for the delivery van, we're also going to have play radio ad. Play radio ad audio on loop until on loop. Then we just do stop radio ad. So the reason So what will happen with the radio ad is the radio ad's not going to play in the store. It will play in the delivery van. So when the delivery van pops up and the sliding door opens, you'll hear the radio ad from inside the delivery van. Actually, what we'll do is when we open the door, start delivery, start ending delivery. So do the door tween. Go play radio ad. Actually no. Stop radio ad. And play radio ad. And if we go to the delivery van, there's the audio player. I'm gonna go radio ad. The problem here... I could just move it forward so it's like coming from there. Yeah. If radio add stream is not null, radio add play. And down here, there you go, radio add stop. Actually, no. You know what? I'm just gonna have that. Billboard artwork and billboard artwork and animation added. Now, the other thing I need to look at is inside our UI. If we check bills, that's no longer coming soon. Ah, love it. Alright, let's see if that shows up. The required level. So your required level is nothing. I'm going to set your required level to 5. The required level for the billboard will be 15. The required level for the radio ad will be 30. Yeah. Let's check. Price STR. Can I convert argument 1? Advert 20. Advert 20. Item data market price. Because you have a market price, you don't. Your market price can be... How much were you? $50. I think your market price for a billboard... let's have a look. Daily billboard pricing. I'm thinking like $200 or $300. That's a monthly cost. Fuck off! My god. So annoying. Three to 12,000 per month. So per week, you're looking at like 1 to 2k per week. So per day, you're looking at like 150. So I reckon if I set it in my game, to be like $250 per day, I think that's reasonable. I would consider that reasonable. Yeah. The other thing I need to do should we go back into game state? We have a look here. Okay. We go billboard. Occupant bonus for the billboard can be 2.5. Billboard order bonus can be 0.3. The spawn bonus 0.4. So that sets up start of day. What we can do is go if it's not visible, then I can go shop settings. Add billboard bonus. Actually, let's do billboard bonus. Go false. True. Over here, Hang on. Here it is. So that's in spawn wacky arms. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. So we can do this. And make it billboard. I need to actually check if Wacky's bonus gets removed. It doesn't. Because the add bonus gets set to 0 there. So we don't need to subtract it. We don't need to subtract it. Because what'll happen is we set it to 0 in here for the end of day stuff. Sorry, for the start next day. And that's from game state shop settings. Start next day. And that's called here. And then what'll happen is we have this down here. Why do we have that start there? I think I want these to be called deferred. I want those to be called deferred to make sure you know what? Yeah, that'll be fine. That's fine. That's all good. I also don't think I want this. I don't need that to happen on a new thread. We don't need any of that. I don't think we need any of that. But, yeah, it is what it is. We'll see what happens. See what happens. Let's give this a run here. Excellent. The head's within range. That looks so small. Why does that look so small? So it's not going to appear there, but I need to look into this. You It's 1920 by 1080. Duh. Duh. What am I doing? Silly. Where is it? Item icons. In here. That one right there. Alright. Resize the canvas. Okay. We'll do that as a point. Multiply by 0.75. Drop this down to about -170, I reckon. Maybe a bit further. Maybe around -2. Close. -190 probably. I guess I could just like... move you somewhere there. Alright. Now that will display bigger inside the area. I could also, you know, there's actually a better way I can do that. Where's everything? What happened there? File unrecognized. So does that one. There's nothing in there. What? What do you mean there's nothing in there? I bought the billboard. And now there's nothing in there. That's not good. True, false, false. So it never saved here. Because I never saved. I never saved, so something manually saved. So when I ordered the billboard, ads ordered. So that only updates you. So what triggered the save? Something triggered the save that caused... That's not needed, because nothing listens to it. Ad ordered. Do that. Money changed. Advert cost. Nothing triggered the save. Yeah, I'll load up the other one. I think it's that one. Could do a stack trace from the save to see what called it. No, because the save's gone. Like, I can't do a stack trace on something that doesn't exist anymore. Bills 36. Okay, so that's where ads purchased is needed. Okay. And I don't know if it's something to do with the save, like something that was in the game, or if it's to do with this. So if I do that, so that one there is now broken. copy that to here. Okay. So what we need to do... I'm gonna load this. And then... It's already 0. It's already 0. And I think I know why. It's going to be to do with this. That's what it's going to be. That's what it'll be. And then he beat the prisoner's legs with a haddock for 4 hours. It was weird. What? What are we talking about? So what I need to do is I need to move this stuff. I need to move that into this shop settings next day. Set up adverts. There we go. Set up adverts call deferred. Actually, no. In process. Set up adverts. There we go. That will correct that. You can ask all the questions you want, Knight. Beautiful. That's fixed. And now we put that. Excellent. And if I do a save over that, oops. Doesn't matter. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, if I load up that one, it shouldn't have the billboard there. Shouldn't have it because it's not in spawned yet. Sweet. Sweet. All right. There's some things I need to fix up with our bobbleheads too. So, Dottie O'Brien. This needs to be assigned there. These need to be assigned there. Perfect. Sweet. Alright. So that's all good. Enforcer. Excellent. Yeah, throw out whatever questions you feel a newbie. Leg right, leg left, cool. Cool. Figured it out. Nice. Glad to have helped. So glad I could help. Phineas Bell. Pretty popular is fine. Pumpkin spice is fine. Roy Lee. Excellent. Already fixed that up. Suzanne. That's just the hag. Oh. The innocent. Cool. All that. Excellent. I just need to make sure they're all assigned to the correct things so that when they animate, they move around and whatnot. Bucket head. Perfect. Bucket head's done. Carlos. Now I don't want the tire to move. I guess I want the tire. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. This, though, needs to be assigned to the right arm. That as he's running, that's moving with it, and the tire is just like moving along beside him. That's fine. Ukiyuki's already done. Enforcer's done. Kai doesn't have anything. Larry Cable we done. That was a difficult one to try and figure out. It was very, very tough. Legless Tea Leaf. Actually, what I can do with Nuclear Nathan, I'm gonna add cylinder. That is 8. Radius of 0.03. 0.005. Depth. Go 0.05. That's all right. This here is inanimate carbon rod. Inanimate carbon rod. Get it? It's a Simpsons reference. I'm pretty sure Officer Oscar's Billy Club is already... Yeah, that's already mapped. Parent above all. Ads? Never. I think that's all we need, to be honest. Sophie Science, I want to give like a bile to or something, but I can deal with that later. Tane S, I need to give a tennis racket to. Yeah, cool. Get that done. Get these bobbleheads re-imported here. So we need... Who was it? Buckethead, I'm pretty sure it was already correct, but we'll re-import just to be on the safe side. Docklebot was already correct. Dookie Yuki's already correct. Dottie O'Brien needs to be re-imported. Jeff, Jackie Daniels, Joker, Kai, Larry Cable's already done. Legless Tea Leaf is already fine. Nuclear Nathan, that needs to be re-imported. Papa Luigi's already done. Parent Above All's already done. Phineas Bell's fine. Pile Driver's done. Spice is done. Roily Poily is fine. The Hag is fine. Pac-Man's fine. Politician and the Slapper fine. Trace Bill. Vandalisa. Both the head and the body for you. Alright. Get them re-imported. And then we need to go through and hide them again. Nuclear Nathan. Dottie. And I think it was also Buckethead, wasn't it? Yep. Everything else was okay. Cool. Oh, Carlos. Carlos body was the other one. Yeah, perfect. So that's our bodies updated to. Huh. I need to clean my Raspberry Pi's fan because it's loud. Like, that's the fan, if you can hear that. Turn that off and restart it after I clean out the fans. I can't really do that at the moment, though. It's all Gadunty in here. It is Gadunty in here, isn't it? So Gadunty. Bobblehead meshes updated. Billboard ad implemented. Hang on. What's that save game JSON? Get rid of that. We don't want that. The hell is that? That's everything I had planned for the day. That's the entire day's work. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let me do some of these other textures too. Simran, how are we? Too easy indeed. That's getting really on my nerves. Can you hear that? I don't think you can. You can hear the fan in the background. It's so loud for me. It's so loud. Let's do the daily game duel. Find something for you to do. I need to figure out what I'm going to work on. What is this? All we have is breasts. And a gun. Sounds like a bad traffic jam. That's all we need. Guns and breasts. Lara Croft. It's not a Lara Croft, no. I feel it's gonna be like... It could be an old school Resident Evil. It is a Resident Evil. Okay. Could be Resident Evil 4 original. No? Resident Evil 2 original. No? Is that Jill? I don't know. It could be Jack and Jill. 5. Code Veronica. Yeah, there's so many Resident Evils. What is this? That looks like a... Oh! Oh, is this that, what do you call it? That's, that one where you're the triangle. It's like, oh, Dwarf Fortress. You think it's Dwarf Fortress, maybe? That's not Dwarf Fortress. Ooh, that changes a bit. It's that, oh, what's it called? Oh, it's not Geometry Dash. Oh, what is it? I've got it. But I've never played it. It's not Flatlands. Oh my god. What is it? What is it? What is it? Completely forget the name of it. I swear I have it. Is it flat? It is Flatland. Flatland's the thing I'm thinking of. No? What do you mean? That. It's totally this, isn't it? Impossible game, you think? Okay, yeah, no, it's definitely not Flatland. What the fuck is that? Again. I have no idea. Been stuck with some sort of digital sword that has the handle of an umbrella. It's not Cyberpunk. I know it's not Cyberpunk. You've seen this? Who is that? It's not a Final Fantasy, I don't think. I don't know. I've got to give up. Nothing's coming to mind. Transistor. Yep. I was never guessing that. Never guessing transistor. Crotch. What is with this game today? He-Man. Bear. No. Okay. This looks like it's going to be like a DC fight game character. Dispatch, you think? I don't know any of the characters from Dispatch. We need a character name. Dwayne sounds like someone from Dispatch. I don't know. They have a hammer. Oh, King of all Cosmos. Yeah. King of all Cosmos from Katamari. Katamari Damacy. I knew it. As soon as I saw that face. Rats sequel Sabotage. Plague Tale Requiem. No. Toppings floor plan loan system. It's not Dishonored. Staff hiring, mafia jokes, and custom recipes. Pizza Tycoon. Hey! Look at that. So it's not Pizza Tycoon. Could be Pizza Connection 2, Fast Food Tycoon 2. It's like there's no Pizza Mafia. Like Pizza Connection 3. There we go. Pizza Connection 3. Walking Dead Season 1. Let's see if we can get this. 2013 to 2017. It's not third person. So we've got to go with like Dishonored 2. 2013 to 2015 has first person. The Crew. It's 2014. It's open world. It's not racing. It has first person and possibly more. The bobbleheads for a battle RPG game or pure aesthetic objects. The bobbleheads are just collectibles. That's it. That's not good. That's not good. I can't snooze. I can't snooze. First person, 2014, open world. Not an RPG. God, no. This one's not an RPG. Not an RPG, not a shooter, not a role-playing. Could be a fighting game. No, it's a first person. Could be a puzzle game. Watch Dogs? Nah, that's a shooter, isn't it? Yeah, it's a shooter. It is single-player, multiplayer, and co-op, though. I feel this is going to be like a first-person... Like, maybe first-person survival... Maybe a hack and slash or a magic game. There's no third person. It's not a papers, please. The forest? Nah, the forest has guns. And the forest is also, like... I don't think the forest has... Oh shit, it is the forest. The forest isn't a shooter. I could have sworn the forest was a shooter. Anyway, I need to finish. So I'm just going to quickly raid out because of the ads. I need to plan what we're going to do tonight. What artwork we're going to do tonight, because I've done everything that I had planned for this morning's stream and tonight's stream. So, yeah. I'll see yous tonight once I know what I'm doing. All right. Good night, you good dunce.